Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
So it's the visitors now. There's the pick. Pass to Gabriel. Drains the 19-footer.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Offensive rebound. Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Ball stolen. And here we go. Here's Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pass to Oturu. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lucic. It's on target from the high post.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. They set the pick. Micic's shot is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Gabriel. And they're on the break. Here's Blakeney. The putback. Can't throw down the putback. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Powered down as the whistle blows. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To the inside.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
Long range from the inbound. He can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Gabriel, and he jams it with authority.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Nailed from three-point land. He's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
1:10 left here in the opening quarter. And they're moving it up. Fires from deep. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Here's the screen. Here's Blakeney. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's the triple. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Shoots the 3. Good on the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And it's blocked. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 8. We've got... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got Mott, and it's Micic in at the point guard position. Well, 50% from the floor. Blakeney passes to Oturu. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this. Man! Oh, my! What a play.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
When you look at this visiting team,
they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through.
Blakeney's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Jokubaitis drops in the layup for 2. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Pass to Oturu. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Bryant. Here's Oturu. Misses the 3. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Down low, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
To the paint, Jokic, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. He has 6.
He's found his game in this second quarter, looking very assertive now.
1:57 left in the first half. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
They set the screen. Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Here's the three. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pass to Blakeney. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. It's picked off. Knocks it loose. Lucic, defended by Bryant. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Gabriel. 6 points for him. 5 to shoot. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And here they come. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he...
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the home team.
And it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. Pass to Gabriel. From deep. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now here's Bryant. Inside. They swipe it. We've got Mott. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
He gets it in there. Micic has got 10 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Lets it go with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
And yes, it's good.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
To the middle. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 10.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
They set the pick. Inside, here's Gabriel. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pass to Bryant. Sweet move. 2 free throws. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now. The ruling on the floor is confirmed. The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Micic. 12 points for him.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. From deep, 3-point territory. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Oturu's shot is off. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Motley.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Three-pointer. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Micic. Up and in on the layup. Micic has got 14.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Takes a 3. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. From deep three-point territory, and again for three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Motley, and he hits the jump shot. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Good, another from 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think would be helpful.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without
Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
First free throw is good. Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Was that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy, that type of work has made a huge difference and would have made a great difference, I think, in my career had it been as prevalent as it is now.
For 3. Good work defensively by Bryant.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
From deep. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, The defense cannot allow that.
Gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Bryant on the wing. 1:35 left to play in the final quarter. Blakeney passes to Micic. Takes the three. Gabriel with the rebound. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. This one for 3. Good, that's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And credit, and he takes a breather from his ongoing three-point barrage. What a game.
Doing damage, Greg, on the road. Talk about a big-time performance. Wow.
Well, that basket has to look as wide as a swimming pool for him right now, because he is splashing in every three he takes.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Launches a three, and yep, another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Micic, the pass to Bryant. From past the arc, it doesn't go for him. Pass to Gabriel. Puts up a three. The three-pointer is right on target.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get road
not just physically, but mentally.
And it's going to be Athens off the tip. Pass to Nunn. Oh, sweet move. And he can't jam it through. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Fires for three. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. About a minute into this first quarter. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Osman. And that one is stuffed right through.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt the guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Nunn. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Unloads. That one no good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The quick look, no good that time. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And here's Grant from the arc. Pure from three-point range.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
They set the pick. Pass to Gabriel. To halt the run. Oh, plenty of contact on that. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor
We've seen
stands.
so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. He has 6.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Outside Nunn. Driving to the basket. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, talk about graceful. He reaches out and gently drops in the finger roll.
The 3 is up. Goes back up. Right wing. He's covered by Grant. Lets it go. That's good on the jumper.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
And it's good. 2 points. Nunn's got his second basket on the night.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
The 3 Fareed grabs the board. On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 13-5 run. Back to Osman. Launches it. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. There's the 3. Nails it from 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Nunn drives in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. Hits a three-pointer.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And again, it's Athens converting.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
This is a potential finals preview, as good as it gets early in the season.
Osman. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Athens. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Out to the wing. To the left wing. Launches a 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Nunn. He's closely guarded. Pass to Osman. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Nunn, guarded closely. Here's Grant. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Takes it inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid over-helping?
It's a great question, BA, and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooting. Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
To the paint. Let's go with a 3. Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Nunn. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens leading by 3. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's the pick. From deep, lead, grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. Back to Hernan Gomez. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. And now a 7-point Athens lead.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this one. Clock at 6. Inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Nunn. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And there's a pick. Lets the 3 fly. They grab their own miss. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. 18 points for him.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Yes, it's good. And Athens leads by 6.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Fires the 3. Drains the triple. 21 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Athens up by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Man, I think for Athens, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for Athens.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign of good coaching.
And it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. Puts up a three. Fires the three. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Nunn. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Nunn's got 26.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Lets it fly. Gets some space and buries the jumper. And so it's Athens with it. 2-point game. From the top of the key. And again, it's Athens converting.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. 6 points for him.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And that one is hammered home.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. For the tie. Sinks the tray. 27 points for him.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Crosses over. Jams it in off a great move.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Down low. It's tipped. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Defense is right there. To the left side wing. Outside Nunn. And that one good. And now a 4-point Athens lead.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Puts up a deep three. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Nice move. There's the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And there's the screen from outside the arc. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. 5 on the clock. Here's Fareed, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
For the lead. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Boom! He jams it straight down. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Launches it from deep. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Fareed. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Shot is up. It's hauled in by Athens.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Nunn. Offensive rebound. Here's Grant. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Fires from deep. And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Fareed in it to foul.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
For three. Good! Another from three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. This one for three. And again for three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
Nunn defends. No good that time.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
It's stolen. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Athens trails by 5. On the money from 12 feet away. Nunn's got 44.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, he jammed it.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Beyond the arc.
He takes a breather from his ongoing three-point barrage. What a game.
Doing damage on the road. You talk about a big-time performance.
Well, his three-point shooting has been incredible tonight. And it feels like there's nothing that the defense can do to slow him down.
They set a pick. Driving inside. Not that time. Deflected. Outside Grant. Fires the three. And they recover it. Osman into the lane. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Gets it to go.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Outside Nunn. Six to shoot. Here he goes. Banks it home. Big shot. 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. That's all.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, BA. The clock is theirs to burn.
29 seconds left in the game.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3, they've got to play smart.
From deep 3-point land. Oh, the long ball, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any...
Oh, wow!
Whoa.
He drills it from deep!
Oh, come on!
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game. Here's Gabriel.
Lights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. To the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Down low. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Works that one inside nicely.
Inside. There's the pick. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Out left to the wing. On the top of the key, and that one drops for him.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
The shot from the low post is good.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Fires away from outside. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. To the paint. Here's Monecki. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Pass to Gabriel. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. While we've got a moment, let's now take a look at the teams that had the most second chance points on the season.
And just having a terrific year on the offensive glass, it's because everybody buys in. Not just the big men, but even the guards are getting in on the act.
The 3-ball. Drills it from outside. He has 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. 1:31 left here in the first quarter. To stop the run, and he dunks it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. From the arc. The shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Kalinic, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. There's the three. Hits it from three-point range.
Finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Knocks down the three ball. He's got 6.
That's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Fires for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And there's the drive, and he slams that one down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Pass to Gabriel. No good with the layup. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. There's a screen. And he's good on the 3 ball.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. On Wednesday and then on Monday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Elbow shot is on the way. It's good on the putback.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Trying to end the drought. You can't get that one.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Fires at the elbow. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Elbow shot. That one, no good.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
There's a minute 40 left in the first half of basketball. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
1:12 left now here in the second. Count it. He's got 13.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Floats one up. Chalk up two there. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
29 seconds left in the second quarter. Driving the lane, and a big-time jam right there.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And that concludes the first half. Up by 15. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
When you see today's three-point specialist, Kenny, what goes through your mind?
It's the green light that these guys get. I love to have that.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the visiting team. And that
Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Down low. Shakes him. The shot is good off the backboard. 10 points for him.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And he stops it. What a pass to set him up.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
Inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Fires the 3. That one, no good. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. From downtown, that one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Connects from three-point range.
And I don't care how how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
To the paint, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
To the wing right side. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Launches it. Cracks in the tray.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
For the three. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
To the middle. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Kalinic, no good from outside. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Lucic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Inside, here's Gabriel, and foul on the shot. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To make personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
From outside the arc, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. To the wing on the left. Puts up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Beyond the arc. That shot missing. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Drains the three-pointer.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his third of the half.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Count it, good.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the third quarter. A 3, good on the three-point shot. He's got 19.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
The 3, and the 3 ball is good. Got it off in time. He doesn't hit that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 10. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Off target from outside. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Off target at the rim. Thing has been out of this world, 74% from the field.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Down low. There's the steal. For the finish, rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game, staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
There's a good screen. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Up again. Can't get the put there. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. It's good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Fires the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Swiped it away. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Releases. It's good.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Shot clock at 5. Oh, what a finish!
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Driving in, he answers with a dunk of his own.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Let's lose a 3. 3, good.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Fires away from outside. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Throws it down. What an assist.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Releases from 15, and again another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Beyond the arc. Takes the three. Can't get it.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Trying again. The shot misses. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
A 17-footer. Count the basket.
teams.
And that allows you to be explosive and run up the scoreboard. So this game could be decided just by who's making the most shots. I mean, that's simplistic, but it's true. May the best percentage win.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Oturu. Can't hit from in close. With the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Micic is going 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Pass to Gabriel. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Blakeney. Sinks it from distance.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Three-pointer. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Micic, averaging around 5 points a game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Drops in the 3. Blakeney's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
They set the screen. 4-3. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Bryant. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. From downtown, and he buries his first look.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The finish! And then Bryant with the dunk.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
He takes it in, uses the glass on the layup.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Beyond the arc. On target from range. Bryant's got his second basket of the night.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
1:41 left in the first quarter of the game. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Here's the 3. And he buries his first look.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Down low. Here's Oturu, rebounded by Gabriel.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
There's a screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
There's 31 seconds left in the first. Pass to Blakeney. To the paint. Here's Motley. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Inside. 4 seconds left. And that one drops. He's got 5. 3 seconds left. And he sinks the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
That'll count. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Up by 10. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And it's Blakeney in at the 3.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Out left to the wing. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Takes the 3 from behind the arc. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Gabriel. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
Pass to Blakeney. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. Blakeney's got 9 points.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Here's Gabriel. Tipped. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And as we're halfway through the season, let's see how the power rankings are shaking out. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
Pass to Blakeney from the arc. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. Down the stretch we come in the NBA season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, B.A., the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And, of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Oturu. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Micic. He's got 5. And rejected. Here we go. And there's a pick. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Well, when it comes to shooting from beyond the arc, these are the league leaders. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Blakeney. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Gabriel. Oh, deflected. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. That one doesn't drop.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Now here's Bryant, tightly guarded. Here's the break. Pass to Gabriel. He's off on the layup. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
To the wing on the left. Drives to the hoop. Jokubaitis. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Micic. 5 points in the game. Yep, that one goes. Micic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Gabriel. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Micic. 7 points in the game. Here's Blakeney. The 3 ball. Knocks down the triple. Blakeney's got 19 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 15. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern...
You take a look at the visitors. They played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step this year.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the visiting team.
They couldn't show.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's Bryant in at the 2. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 11.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Pass to Blakeney. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
From deep, he buries it from three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And the basket is good. Micic has got 9.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Pass to Blakeney. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Gets the 3 to fall.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Three-pointer. Blakeney can't hit. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. 19 points in the game.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. And Micic gets it to go.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Lets it fly. And he nails the jumper. 5 points in the game. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. 51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Hits the trifecta. Blakeney's got 12 now in this quarter.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. They set the pick. For 3. Here's Motley. Sends it home from three-point land. Motley's got 10 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's a Turu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Pass to Bryant. And there's the screen. The offensive rebound. The shot, no good. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Down low. And that one's good. Gabriel.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Five to shoot. Takes a three. Oh, it misses. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. To end the run. Tips it. Jokic from outside, off the mark. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Cuts off the pass. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. He shoots. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 21.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
Pass to Blakeney. There's the triple. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Now Bryant. The 3. No good on the shot. There's 1:26 left in the game. Inside. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
For 3. Good. Another from 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Count it. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the steal. The 3. Gabriel. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. Here's Micic. There's a screen. From downtown. And the basket by Oturu.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, he dropped it straight in. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's Micic.
That time of year when certain coaches are on the hot seat, aren't we?
I think, Kev, I don't think coaches ever feel like they're sitting on a cool seat by any stretch of the imagination. Sometimes you're overperforming to expectations, sometimes underperforming, but as a head coach, you are always uncomfortable.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the paint, here's Fareed, and Fareed throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Three-pointer. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. From 18 feet away. The shot, no good. We're about 1 minute into the first. Lucic going inside. Power down with both hands.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's Nunn. Last game we saw him score 13. Fareed, no good.
Boy, a chilly start for this basketball team. They are just 1 for 4.
Latrey score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Shot to stop the run. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Goes up from the top of the key, and he connects with the jumper. 8 points for him.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Nunn up top. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Fires the 3. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Takes a 3. Athens gets it back in a new 14. And here's Hernan Gomez outside. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Yes, that goes in.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Nunn. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Obviously, this hasn't been his strongest quarter, and they need more contribution from him.
Second shot opportunity. Breaks a big high bounce and goes in.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Hits from the high post. Nunn's got his second basket of the game.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
Hands it from downtown.
But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't gonna change.
Over to the left wing. From deep, Hernan Gomez. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
For 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
You don't like to count on points from your reserves, but they had some hot hands coming off the bench.
When you get that kind of a complete effort, that's a game you're going to win far more often than not.
Now, here's Nunn.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And that free throw good from Nunn. And so Nunn nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
23 seconds left to play in the first. There's the screen. A three-pointer off the mark. Pulls from the top of the key. He squares up and sinks it. Nunn's got 8 points.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
There's the three. Good, and Grant gets the assist. He's got 11.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. On Friday, and then on Tuesday.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Nunn. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hernan Gomez. These are the teams that have been really dominant in the paint so far this season.
And you know, anytime you get these two teams together, it's going to be physical. Both of them really go after it on the backboard.
Lucic. Hernan Gomez covering.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
None, that's good. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 17.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. From past the arc. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so Fareed will bring it up for Athens. Trailing by 4.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
They set the pick. Into the lane. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Here's Nunn. Jams it in off the great move.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Here's Gabriel. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Lucic. And it's Osman with the rebound. Gabriel. Lucic. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
That one good for 2.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Athens.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range. 27 points for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of us.
And now, not a bad time.
So it's the visitors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. And good that time.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Athens trails by 6. Here's Nunn. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Nunn's got 31.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Pulls it from 20, and he gets the jumper to drop. Athens shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How the second half of the season has shaped up for him. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And back to his efficiency from 3, as you said, he's top 10 in the league. Defenses are now trying to deny him the basketball, but really to no avail. From outside the arc, Lucic. No good with the triple.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. But Trey gets it to go from beyond the arc.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Out to the right wing. Here's Gabriel over for Reed. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Gotta show more muscle to keep him off that low block.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Here's Nunn. 33 points for him. Look it off the crossover. Nunn's got 35.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. They set the screen. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. He has 35.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Pass to Osman. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Releases. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
High post try. Again, Athens.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around the spot.
Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. 8-point game. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And with this quick break, we can show you the list of the most explosive shooting guards in the NBA so far. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Driving inside. It's deflected, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn. 1:07 left in the third quarter of the game. Jokubaitis defended by Nunn. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Oh! There's the killer two-handed slam.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Left block shot on the way. Here's Nunn. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so Nunn nails both of them. 5 seconds left to play in the third. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead by 4, and we're just moments away. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Pass to Gabriel. Makes it off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Nunn. Here's Osman. Fareed, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Gabriel. With the teardrop. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Grant kicks to Nunn. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Nunn's got 45 points.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
To the inside. That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Efficiency has been the hallmark right now down the stretch. He is making the most of his opportunity.
Shoots for 3. It's off. Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Got it!
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Grant. Taken away. No good on the layup. Athens trails by 8. Head.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. .131 left to play here in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. And even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Clearly a foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8. And so he hits both. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And down goes the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
With the floater. That shot, no good.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. 36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Puts up the three, and another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Here's Osman. Here he goes. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And now we've got the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, huge trip there. Now you have got to defend that three-point line.
And
Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pec.
From behind the arc, he drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Here's Manecki. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. There's a screen to the paint. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And that one misses. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Driving in. No good with a layup.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Inside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And over the last month, these are the teams that have been getting it done on offense.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
On target from range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. They need this. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And there's the drive. Here's Gabriel. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. They set a pick. Over to the left wing. Shoots. No good with a jumper from the wing. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
To the middle. Jokovitis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Down low. And he converts the layup.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires for three. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. To the inside. From outside the arc. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
To the middle. Rebounded by Gabriel. Crafty move. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
And yep, it's good. He's got 5.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. They set the pick. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
From downtown. Out left to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
The shot. And that misses. That would have put him up. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Into the lane. All sorts of time. Connects. The jumper drops.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Jokic played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Fires in the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Fires top of the key. The shot's good. Gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Out to the right wing. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Buries it from 3. He's got 15.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Down low. And here's the fast break. Ball stolen. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Launches a three. The shot no good. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Takes the three. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. The three is up. Rebounded by Gabriel. Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Picked it out of midair. Here's Manecki. And that'll do it for the first half of play. They lead by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Olé! New topic. That
during halftime. Launches it. He buries it from 3. 7 points in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Lets the 3 fly. The shot comes out.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
That one's good. This game is all even.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
To the left wing for the lead. The shot misses. Shooting the ball 70% in this game. They set the screen. Inside. Deflects the pass. Pass to Gabriel. From down in the low post, it goes. Gabriel's got 8 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Second chance effort. Misses at the rim.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the paint. To the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Gabriel. Jokic. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Give him 8.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Let's go with a 3. That shot off. He's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's the pick. He can't get it to go. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Takes a 3. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pulls up. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Well, he's put that first half behind him and looks like his confidence is back.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Drills it from deep. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pulls it. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Fires the 3. And he can't get that one.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
The visitors with the ball. They lead by 1. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter here. And he makes it. He's got 13.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's Gabriel. Fires the 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Going inside. Ooh, ripped away. Fires it. Misses the jumper. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And time for a short break. Stay right. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. From 18 feet away, that one's good. Nothing but net.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Beyond the arc. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. There's the 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds in the game. He's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. They set a pick. Down low. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it fly. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And he slams it down.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Both hands there for a little extra.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D? I don't mind that. I mean,
and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge.
After the review, is overtime.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a...
The ruling on the floor is to slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. They said in the huddle, this is it, no excuses, let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Allie, thank you. Using the glass to lay it in.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Jacks up a 3, and he nails it.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both. And it's a 3-point game.
In a close game, every point matters. Terrific focus at the line there to help them keep pace.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Nice open look, but it's no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
52 seconds left in the final quarter. On the take. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
He launches. Oh, he cannot hit.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
Down, GA. What's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the basket by Blakeney.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Jovic. And that one is hammered home.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Blakeney misses. Here's Jovic. There's the pick. Oh, that's blocked. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Motley. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Jovic. The three. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Bryant looking it over. To the paint. Here's Motley. Misses the baby hook. Drives to the hoop. This one for three. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the right side. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 6.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Hands it from downtown.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Blakeney. 6 points for him. Motley, good.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
For the three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First one falls for him. Good on both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. From the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Pass to Blakeney. Gets the three-pointer to fall. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. There's a screen. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Here's Blakeney. And the three ball is good. Blakeney's got 12 in the game.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
When you look at this visiting team,
they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
That one falls.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's the three. Micic's shot is good.
And no shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Three-pointer. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Here's Micic. He has 5. On the paint. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 7 points in the game.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
From deep, hits the three-point bomb.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Motley trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Gabriel's shot's good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Micic. He's got 7. Here's Blakeney. It's good from long range. Blakeney's got 15 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so, lots of scoring in that And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5 down low.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Over to the wing. Blakeney hits it from three-point range.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Lets the 3 fly, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And there's the bucket from Motley.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 21.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Inside, here's Oturu, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Blakeney. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Blakeney's got 24.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And not a guy known for style points when it comes to throwing one down, but every once in a while, Kevin.
Greg, why don't we see more dunks like that from him? He's certainly got the size for it.
In a league where big men prefer to operate away from the rim, it's fun to see them go for it.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
We've got 1:13 left here in the second. Pass to Blakeney. Drains the three-pointer. Blakeney's got 27 points.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Down low, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Micic. Whoa! What a play! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Blakeney. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Lucic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 5.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins. And now they know exactly what they need to work on to become. This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shots. Now,
We've got Mop, and it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. For the tie, it's rebounded by Motley. Being 71% all in all in this one, they've been brilliant offensively. And the 3 off target. And has been just uncontainable, 72%. To the middle. Here's Gabriel, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Micic, and they pick up 2. Micic has got 11 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Drops in the tray.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
There's a screen by Bryant. Takes the 3. No good that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Motley. And he drives in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
To the paint. Jokubaitis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Pass to Blakeney. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
So they take the lead. He's got 29 points.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
There's the triple. Mission incomplete. His 5th miss in 14 tries. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Connects from three-point range. 10 points for him.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Gabriel. The 3-ball. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Micic, the pass to Motley. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
From downtown. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Here's the screen. Right wing to the inside.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Pass to Blakeney. Shoots the 3.
Another rebound hauled in.
So it's the visitors now. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. It's rebounded by Motley. Motley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 from Bryant buries the long-range jumper. Bryant's got his second basket of the night.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Gabriel, and he banks in the layup.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And it's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Got it up. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Up by 6. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the force line. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Being an almost unfair 78% from the field. There's a good screen. Puts up a deep 3, and again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for 2nd for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight. And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Oturu.
Rising and pushing it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
They set the pick. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Motley. Motley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Micic. Nailed from 3-point land.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Fires from way outside. The rebound by Micic.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Pass to Gabriel. Lucic gets the jumper in space.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
There's the pick. From outside. Creating space. What a move.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. From deep. And another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Launches it. Good. Another from 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Trained from outside.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
He drills the 3.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Knocks down the three.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Ball's knocked loose. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on. We talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
36 seconds left in the game. And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Takes it inside, and he jams it in.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. For three, and it misses. Tipped away. And it misses. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer. And
Some teams, though.
Yeah, there are definitely some teams out there that have a very different outlook right now. It's an exciting time of year to be a fan, though.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Athens calls time here. And Athens making a change here. Grant's checked in. Now none. To the middle. Here's Fareed, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Takes a three. Offensive board. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Releases. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Down low. And he throws it down with one hand.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. The three is up. Nails it from three. He has 6.
Woo. Right now, they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
Here's none, and he drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Fires the three, sinks the tray.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Drains the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
To the inside. It's intercepted. On the wing, Grant puts it up. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Launches a three. Fareed grabs the board. Athens trails by 4. Now here's none, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
For Athens, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Fires the three. Hits a three-pointer. 12 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Pass to Gabriel. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Fareed. Outside for Grant. Hey, here's none for 3. That shot, no good. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. puts up a deep three. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. Athens trails by 3. Goes up from the top of the key, and again, it's Athens converting.
He's 7 out of 9 from the field to start off. Great output.
From deep three-point land. And no good. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. They're up by... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
There's the three. It's hauled in by Athens.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
Let's go with a three. Fareed grabs the board.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Back to Hernan Gomez. No good on the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Grant with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Fareed. And the foul is... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The three! And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Outside none. Fires at the elbow. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Off target with the three. For Athens, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Osman. And he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
From the high post. And again, it's Athens converting.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Lets the three fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 21.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
20 feet out. None, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
We've got 1:13 left in the second. There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. And a chance now to check out the scoring distribution between the front court and back court players tonight for Athens.
It's been their guards who have really carried the weight offensively. They'd appreciate some more production out of their front court, but for now, their backcourt has kept them in it.
Releases. He squares up and sinks it. Nunn's got 12 now in this quarter.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this game. Launches it. Connects from downtown.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Fires from the line. Buries the jump shot. Nunn's got 28.
And the D having issues slowing down their mid-range game.
Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Nunn rips it home off a terrific move.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Driving to the basket, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Athens up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Their work on the glass has been superb tonight, chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their mind.
And now as the
shooting 52% from the floor so far. And it's Nunn in at the 1. To the wing, right side. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. 5 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Athens shooting 76%. You don't see this often. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 27.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. The shot won't fall. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. And there's a pick from deep three-point land. They get the rebound. There's the triple. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 36 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's the three. He can't get that one to fall. Hey, great D that time from Graham.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. There's the screen. Fires from deep. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nunn drives in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more. Use the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And a two-handed jam!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. From the arc. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Athens. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Outside Nunn. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Fader on the way. Pure from three-point range. Give him 8 points now.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And again, it's Athens converting.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. They set the screen. Jokubaitis to the right side. Nunn with it. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Banked it in off the glass.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
The three ball. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Athens with a 9-point cushion at the end. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. And the shot goes.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
They set the pick. Inside. And they're on the break. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, now they're demoralized, guys. A careless play to turn it over and then slow to get back on defense.
Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. To the paint. Here's Fareed, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The 3, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Drops in the 3. Nunn's got 55.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Tries it from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. Grant with a steal. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Outside Nunn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And there's the screen. He fires. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
He takes it in, and he powers it down, one-handed.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses. Athens leading by 14. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Money from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. 1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Grant. Fires the 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Takes a 3. Good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his calf. Another bucket. Wow.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time 6, and again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
The release, and he buries the jumper. Athens leading by 12. And here's Nunn. Outside Grant. Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moment. They put this game away in style.
Grant on the take. Oh, the stuff.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Shoots a three. Shot's no good. And so it's Athens.
have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Jacks up a three. Good for the basket. Starting off. One for one with that shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Knocks down the three ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Cuts off the pass. And they're running. Here's Monecki. Powered down with both hands.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pass to Gabriel. Just 5 to shoot. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Over to the wing. Kalinic. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And the free throw, no good. And the home team has possession. There's the pick. Jokubaitis laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Unloads. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He has 5.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Kept alive. Moves back up. Lucic. The putback. They shoot again. Six on the shot clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Fires the 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the left wing. Puts it up from 15. That shot, no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Pass to Monecki. Here's the screen. Down low. The 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And at 4 or 5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
Lets the three fly. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's 49 seconds left here in the first quarter. Drains the three-pointer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Inside, here's Gabriel, and he jams it with authority.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
To the inside. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Gabriel's got 8 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
That's how you do it, big fella, with power. Yes.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 4. And we'll get this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot as they were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
A three ball. They get it back.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Taken away.
Yeah, another turnover there. But, guys, overall, they've taken really good care of the basketball.
Kolinic. And that one's on target from the wing. Has been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. All alone. Good work there as it goes. He's got 5.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. There's the 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Out left to the wing. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. To the middle. Pass to Monecki. Drills the three-pointer. Monecki's got 5 points so far.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
There's the pick. To the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Good on the three-point shot.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Sinks the triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Three-pointer. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Deflects the pass. And here we go. Lucic. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. There's a screen. Three-pointer. No love that time, but that miss, he is now 6 for 9. To the inside. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his third for the game, his second in this quarter.
Here's the 3. No good on that one. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. 35 seconds left in the first half. Fader on the way. Rebounded by Monecki. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Down low. Takes a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 20.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, we're deep enough into the year right now, we can confirm these dudes are legit. They're going to be a problem for a long time.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the visiting team. And that is a wrap.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be, that could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Going inside, and the shot is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And he banks in the layup.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
Down low. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. That one is off. He's off on the second. On 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 14.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into. And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. There's a good screen. From the arc, traps in the tray. He's got 23.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the paint, pocket 6. Here's Gabriel. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. That one falls. He has 5.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
They set the screen. Takes it inside, and he gets it to go.
They are winning this game largely because of his efforts.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the shot goes in.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Jokubaitis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
and not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Got it off in time.
Whoa! He got it in!
How about that?
Wow. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. They're up by 8. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
From deep three-point land. Doesn't go, only his third miss in 9 tries. To the inside. Launches a 3. That's no good. Miss number 5 against 14 makes. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking a three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Lucic. They get it again. Jokic. And the 3 off target.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Lets it go from deep. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Shoots the 3. Missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Fires the 3. He drills the 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Strong move off the glass.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
They set the pick.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Down it goes for 3.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
We've got 1:48 left here in the fourth quarter. Tosses it up. Connects with the J. Puts up a deep 3. puts up a three. And there's the three.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage. Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within single digits. And so he hits both. Ball's knocked loose. Let's lose a three. It's good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's Gabriel. Off the glass.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And it's good. 3 points on the fast break chance that time.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
These teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the shot goes in.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Micic. There's a screen. Pass to Blakeney. Hits the three-pointer.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
4-3. Pure from three-point range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
First quarter of play, a minute in. From deep three-point land. Oturu with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Micic. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Shot clock at 5. Lets the three fly. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's Bryant outside, and the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Micic. Here's the pick. Pass to Blakeney. From deep. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Fires from deep. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Motley. No good from outside. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Kept alive. Oh, he picked him clean. 1:41 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Blakeney. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Blakeney's got 9 points.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Inside, here's Gabriel, and he dunks it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Blakeney. Here's the three. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. From outside the arc. That shot, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Motley. Launches a three. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. The putback. Tries again. Gabriel. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Blakeney's shot's good. 12 points for him.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
To the middle. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like the...
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Gabriel. And that one is stuffed right through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it's Bryant in at the 2. Nails it from 3. Blakeney's got 15 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Takes a 3. Sinks the tray.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter, 3rd of the game so far.
They set the pick. Here's Micic. To the inside. Turu. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Here's Gabriel. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Showing great awareness and quick decision-making. That's how you handle getting double-teamed.
And Micic gets it to go.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Gabriel. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Blakeney. Launches it. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far. You know, Stan, at this point of the year, I'd imagine it's tough for teams outside the playoff picture to not get distracted.
Well, you really try not to. Staying in the moment is best. You've got to focus on what's in front of you. You want to end the season on as high a note as you can.
To the paint. Here's Oturu, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
On target from range.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. He buries it from 3. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Inside, here's Gabriel. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And there's the screen. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Motley. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The shot, and unable to corral the miss as it goes out of play. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're in a little bit of disarray on a long losing streak. The coaching staff has its work cut out, trying to get the players to believe they're better than how they've been playing.
Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. No good from the wing. Gone 8 for 9 here in the second. Pass to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark. Got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5.
Oh, it goes!
Are you kidding? He hit it!
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
Here's Micic. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Nine seconds left in the first half. Here's Motley. He's off on that one.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Their perimeter D's been weaker than airport toilet paper. And trust me, I know. They should strengthen it.
Wait a minute. I can't get the image up.
All right, guys, let's swing it over. Glad you...
And it's a Turu in at the 5, roaming the paint. The 3. That shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
No good on the shot.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Motley. Still no points. Pass to Bryant. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Ball stolen. For the lead. And he's going to the line for... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 21 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
They set a pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Now here's Bryant. The D's right on him. Pass to Micic. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Gabriel takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And Micic gets it to go.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
From the arc. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Fires the 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds tonight.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And there's the rejection. Here's Blakeney. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blakeney's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Micic. He's got 7. Oturu controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
They double him with Bryant. Pass to Gabriel. Down low. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And that's off the glass and in. 9 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
They set the screen. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Puts the move on. Takes it inside. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Motley, and it's good. But hang on here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to...
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Oturu in at the 5.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Blakeney. Let's go with a 3 with the putback. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
That one, no good. Shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down. Here's Micic. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Banked it in off the glass.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Driving in. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Pass to Gabriel. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Motley. He fires. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. For 3. Money from 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. It's good!
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. From deep. Got a hand on it. And they're able to recover. Takes a 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't.
Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. The 3 is off. Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. 1:05 left in the game. They set the pick. Both hands there for a little extra.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Fires the 3, and he nails it.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Jacks up a 3. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Klay took it.
And the visitors call time here. Is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. And it's a Turu in at the center position. Yes, sir! It's good! And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
It's off.
Well, he outworked everyone for that board. It's the kind of effort you love to see. Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Gone 0 for 2 from deep. Not what they need this overtime. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And there's a pick. This is the three! Gotten 2 of 4 attempts to go in OT. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Six on the shot clock. He shoots. Oh, a perfect jumper.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
About 2 minutes into OT now. It's good. Another from three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Klay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
Here's Blakeney. Yet another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Gabriel. Count it!
And they do have a foul to give if needed. The whole arena knows they need a three to force another overtime.
Connects again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
And the visitors call time here. Launches it from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And so the road team gets the
Featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And here's none. Puts up a three. Fareed, and it's put back in by Fareed.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. They set the pick from downtown. Rebounded by Fareed. Now Athens with it. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And Grant sends it back. They get it back. Fires the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's none. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Out to the wing. Lucic. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Great open look there.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
For the three. Score the basket is third after 5 shots.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gets it to go. That one good from none.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And the basket is good. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
From deep. It's hauled in by Athens.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one. Boy, he is just doing it all right now, and the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The tray. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Grant. Athens leading by 3. The 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Launches it from deep. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Athens has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. None can't get it to fall.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
That one, no good. He gets it up. He doesn't hit that one. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Athens leads by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2 spot.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And for Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the 1 spot.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Lucic. A three-pointer is right on target.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens.
Yeah, it is always a great feeling when you go the extra distance, double OT in this case, and are able to come away with that win.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lucic bangs home the trifecta. He has 6.
Boy, a very quiet start, but it looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
Picked his pocket. And they're moving it up. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. He takes it in, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? For 3, and it's Osman with the rebound.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
NGA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow. Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Will it go? Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Count it.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Athens leading by 4. Here's Nunn, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Good on the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively
from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Nunn. 25 points in the game. And here we go with the coach's challenge. I'm surprised.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Out to the right wing. Lucic, he's covered by Grant. Here's Gabriel, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Nunn looking around. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And so Nunn nails both of them.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Athens ahead. They lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Thanks for joining us for this. So, do you agree with these rankings, big fella?
I rarely agree with them, Ernie. Makes me wonder who's doing these rankings. I think we should check their credentials.
You know what, Jack? I think you should try to do the power ranking.
I'll get back. I don't know what they have to do to get a rebound. They're fortunate to still be in this game.
Well, we know rebounding is partly a hustle stat, but I...
Athens leading by 3. Checking out the group for Larry Brown to start the second half. Here he goes. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. There's the screen. Launches it. It's good from long range. 23 points in the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax. Here, defending the triple.
With the crossover, up again, and it's put back in by Fareed. And Athens leads by 4.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Down low. Stolen by Fareed. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Back to Nunn. To the paint, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Now, here's none. Not a lot of room. Inside. And Kenneth Fareed again. Fareed's got 14 points for the game.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
There's the pick. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Osman. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Takes the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Now, Nunn. He's got 29 points. Kicks it out to Grant. 4 on the shot clock. For the lead. And he's good on the 3 ball.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Nunn. Uses both hands to slam it down. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. With the drive, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. From past the arc, connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pulls up, high post. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Shot clock at 6. Lets it go with the 3. Cans it from downtown. 6 points for him.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
Which good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And that does it for the third quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
From deep three-point land, Kenneth Fareed pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Osman. That one goes in. Osman's got his first basket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Goes up the baseline. Here's Gabriel.
Wow, he got...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
None, that's good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Fires from deep. Can't get it. For Athens, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Oh, that is a big-time jam. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Jokic defended by none. A floater. Yep, that goes down.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
For Athens, they've gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. From 11. Can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Oh, the dunk!
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Basket is good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And he banks the layup in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Bucket!
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
1:05 left in the game. Excellent chance, but doesn't go.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
Into the lane, rips it down with 2 hands.
And credit
the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish that go along with it.
Excellent. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.